We, Akatsuki, will deliver.
I'll be fine. But hello. Oh, I'm not there. There I am. Oh, right. I knew there was something I was forgetting. No, I'll be fine. Ta-da, there it is. And if you need to blame someone for me playing more of this game, blame the coin. I did flip a coin. I'll be fine. I've been doing stretches with my hands and doing all the weird exercises, rolling my wrists, all that, blah, 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 blah. I'm fine. But hello, Reborn. Hello, Mimikyu. Or the normal Q. Hope you're both having a good day. I have had a short day so far. But I had spicy chicken ramen thing for my breakfast lunch. Which was, like, I started eating it. Or I made it, and I was like, I'm probably gonna hate this. It's probably gonna be gross and awful. And I'm gonna probably pour it out and just make a sandwich or something. What did that do? Oh yeah, at least it actually... It doesn't do anything. Okay. What was the point of this room? But I started eating it. And I was like, huh. This isn't terrible. It wasn't, like, amazing. Yeah, I guess it was just for lore, but I don't understand what it's saying. So. Use the simple key? Yeah. You know, eventually they're going to stop investing so much into these explosive doors, explosive locks. You had ice cream an hour ago. What kind of ice cream? Was it vanilla? The most normal of ice creams. There. What the? Okay. Oi, what are you doing here? You can't be here. Oh man, I need him in the face. Oh, okay. Ow. Stop flying further up. I can't reach you up there. It was chocolate chunk. Blew himself up. Well, at least he confirmed for me that there's not lava down there. Well, sounds good. And totally not normal. Embrace your inner ghost. Uh-oh. Ow, yep. It's too many guys. Oh no. I knew that thing lied. I knew there had to be lava down there. What was this? Shard bundle. Honestly, not sure the last time I had ice cream. I think I had some in a root beer float, if that qualifies. That was a while ago. But it was good. Couldn't tell you what my favorite ice cream is. As much as I just teased you about vanilla, I usually do just go for vanilla. So, I'm in no place to judge. I'm as normal as I could be. Oh, he exploded. I've had other types. It's just vanilla's usually the only thing. Oh, I thought he blew up. The only thing people buy. Ow. No, they both exploded. No, they didn't. It's still alive. Why do you not go boom? Are they immune to going boom? No. Apparently not. Their existence was boom. Don't stab me. Nice jump. Oh, they're still alive. Oh well, they can stay alive, it's fine. I really hope this place isn't gonna be like a whole thing. What? That's cheating. That's cheating. He's absolutely cheating. Oh no, I'm trying not to let that happen. Why don't they hurt each other? They're shooting hot lava. Okay, wait, I forgot. I'm the annoying bug. Hooray, the power of annoyance. Oh, he's melting. I feel bad making him melt. Like, killing them is one thing, but like, removing their existence is another. Ow. Stupid lava blobs. Flintstale? California? Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. I mean, that sounds pretty useful. Hello, Griffey. Sorry I decided on no space. Honestly, I probably should have been playing space, but we're already here. What can you do? I flipped a coin, to be honest. But also I knew you were gonna be busy, so figured if we do play space, it can wait. Numerous bugs and crashes. Well, now I'm curious what bugs and crashes you got. I started building a base, but right now it is just a square. And as I was building the base, I realized I have no idea how to build a base or what to do. So everything's just kind of a square right now, and it's so annoying. I keep trying to make a little staircase and it does not work. Up. Okay. It keeps wanting to like snap outside the base. Now, it's weird that I can bounce off of them with this, but if I hit them in the head normally, it just hits them. Oh, what? That wasn't happening. Don't tell the boss. Yeah, I felt the same way when I looked at some ships. There was one ship that just looked... It looked like a real, like, show. Like a show ship. Like something you would see in Star Trek or Star Wars or whatever. I never watched either of them. Like, it wasn't quite anime just because of the graphics, but I was like, how did you make that? What do I have to do to make a ship like that? Oh, okay. Hey. But I'm sure the people who make that stuff are possibly like a whole group of people like working together. Ow. Why is their existence bombastic and mine is just a fizzle? The Alpine space station fairly too close, me jarringly. Oh, mine did that too. I actually had to restart the game, yeah. Although, for mine, it wasn't... Man, I'm picking up this thing, thank you. For my issue, I just hit autopilot, not maintain whatever. I died. Not surprisingly. I was being way too reckless there for a guy that was throwing bombs. I just hit autopilot and it just exploded, like a constant explosion in my ears. I didn't know what to do. I was like, this is way too noisy. I'm slowly floating up towards space, but I couldn't move. I couldn't change trajectory or whatever. So I just turned off the game. I can download another game to make sure it worked. Wow. I'm on mouse and keyboard, as you know. What the heck? Wow, I'm impressed they made it over here. Oh, look at them go. Oh, I didn't think they would land on me. Ah, dang it. Uh-oh, I don't want to lose my stuff. I'd best just go grab my stuff. No, my stuff! Oh well. Whoops. Let's see what happens. Pretty sure it just load there. That wasn't a crash, that was me being dumb. I'm using big picture mode, but yeah, big picture mode's always been gross. Yeah. I never liked big picture mode, and I don't think they've ever improved it. Like, ever. Well, we lost all my stuff, but it's fine. I remember last time I spent a majority of my beads. I was just too impressed by that guy bouncing everywhere. I should not have bothered. Now, time to get my stuff back, slowly but surely. Oh, don't be brand. You must be brand the order everything, but you remember them. Oh, darn it. Yep, I know what that's like. Like that skull thing I think I showed you before. I was like, oh yeah, I have this. Don't remember why I have this or who gave it to me or what, but I have this. Still have no idea what was supposed to be in it. And for those that don't know, it's like a little skull glass vial. It's still right beside my desk. Like, it looks like it might have had something in it at some point, because it has a little cork on the top. But I have no idea what it could be. It definitely was not cologne or anything. I've never worn any of that stuff. Oh, those guys give 20. I'm sad we lost my stuff, but I don't know. It's my fault. Forgot about the guy sleeping there. Rude. And now I'm in the far fields. Huh. I wonder if that was a one-sided wall. Probably. Would be pretty dumb if you could just skip an entire simple key. Ugh. Don't like this guy. I'll take the shards though. And there's so many enemies in this game that can just block. Oh yeah, that's where I got the thing. Well, I don't need to be here. That's where my stuff previously was. Ta-da! Have you found anything super fun that you forgot you had? Ow. I don't know what it would be, but... Can't remember. Other than that skull thing, I've never really looked for any old stuff. Although, I've got like... No. I've got a desk full of stuff that I probably should get rid of. Now, I wonder if there's a wall that I can blow up with this guy's bombs. Uh-oh. Chaos, chaos. Hello, random. Please, that's normal Q. With her normal chocolate, chunk ice cream. A Pokemon Lego set you never made. Oh no. No! His aim is impeccable! Oh no! My aim is horrible! She had it like an hour ago. And time travel is banned in this stream, so I forgive it. Oh, the Infinity Cube? I think I had one of those somewhere, but you just reminded me of its existence. I have the 2 fidget pins, which I keep meaning to learn how to do little tricks with, but I'm lazy. Getting old cell phones. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't bothered with any of that stuff either. I have a camera I used to use for videos that probably needs to look at. Probably needs looked at, rather. But I don't know where it is at the moment, so... Ow. Yeah, it was annoying at the time, because I was like, oh, my battery ran out. I lost my game. But, like, it was safer. I can't play my Pokemon because my battery ran out and I don't have any more double A's. Well, what is the little Brilly to do? Ah, dang it. Get him. I know it's good in place. Plastic case breaking as the battery is swollen. That's not good. Well, glad you're okay, Opry. Ow. Oh my god. I hate these things. They're positioned so annoyingly. These doors are interesting, but they feel a little pointless. I'm gonna have to talk to management about these doors. Oh my... It didn't hit the thing. Well, there goes 75 to 100 more rosaries, but whatever, who cares? I'm glad you and the cats are okay. Yeah, lava is great. I sure do love that I went back to Lava Town. We were in the... we were in the deep docks. It's not supposed to be lava. It's supposed to be fun water. I'm impressed with your jumping prowess, but I do not wish to play jumping jacks with you. I need their existence in order to heal. Oh my god, go away. For this place, you can talk to someone and be like, hey, it might be problematic. Yeah, it might be a little bit of an oopsie. But you know, I'm sure it was fine. Please don't. I got it! It doesn't really matter at all. It was like 70 something beads, but I got it! Oh no. Regrets? I have a few. Good thing I went here after getting double jump. You... I'm all the way back here. Can I have regrets now, random? Okay, I don't regret getting bonked by a rock and thrown into spikes at the finish line. Hooray. And what did that do for me? I got a thing! And now I'm back here. Great. I have achieved greatness today. Ah, his aim is impeccable. I have to leave. Uh-oh. Oh no, he blows up. So many explosions. There's another one right there. Another one I cannot deal with. Ow. Please leave me alone. Dove right into him, I did. I sure did. Okay. Where am I? No, there's gotta be a thing up here. I want to go up there, but then I'll attract the attention of the guy who goes boom. And nobody likes the guy who goes boom. Wow. Just wow. I'm alive. I can't help but feel I've made a terrible mistake. I made a terrible mistake. I thought it would lead to a shortcut. I have regrets. I'm sorry, Random. I thought it would go to a shortcut so I could just walk back down there and be like, aha, I've skipped all the terrible parts. But no. Why am I even killing you guys? You literally give me nothing. Except the satisfaction of a good plop noise. But anyway. Do you have a fancy base in your space game, Griffey? It's very difficult. At least, you know, the little bit I've tried to do. Also, you have to work so hard just to get the blueprints. Let's see. I went the wrong way. Oi! You wanna fight? Is that what it is? Please, sir. I just want to stab you. Thank you. I'm sorry to burn alive. I'm very sorry to burn alive. But sorry to hear that. But now you can start anew, and... I blew up. Ta-da! Totally fair. Base building is always such a chore in a lot of these games. But it's satisfying when you get it, you know, complete. Alright, I gotta remember that I'm annoying. Ow. Oh, I dashed into it. I hate that he's immune to his own bombs. Oi! Did that work? I don't think that worked. There's so many things, so many explosions. I can't. Don't. Okay. There was a dramatic slowdown. Surely that means that I am in the safe. Okay. Is this, don't walk towards me, jerk. If you're scared, run away, not towards. It was for a stinking flea. I have now rescued half of the lost fleas, according to this achievement. But considering I've rescued, like, at least 12, that does not bode well for my mentality. And everybody's gonna be so itchy. Hooray! Half of the fleas. That means they've got a lot more to go. I don't know how many there are. Just know I've got half of them. That guy's new. Of course it explodes. Of course it does 2 damage. Why wouldn't it do 2 damage? And then he ran away. Ugh. Pain. Pain to the point of just acceptance. And also to the point in my stomach from a spear. Where am I? Okay, this way is probably the shortcut. Hooray! Oh no, it's a bridge, not a shortcut. Uh-oh. It's a fancy looking bridge, I'll give him that. Eh. If I had gone this way and got to that point and died because of that, I would have been very sad. Oh, hey, I hear someone coming out of the floor, I do. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, we did it. I now have a shortcut. I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna go sit my buggy little rump on this buggy little bench. You are not a bench. I'm sorry. You only sell shard bundles. Which at this point would probably be useful. Look at this. That was all hidden in the darkness. All hidden behind one simple door. Does that ever happen in a Zelda game? You open a door with a simple key and you just unlock another dungeon? I guess. Ow, dang it. I'm gonna forget every time that there's spikes there. Oh, brother Cygnus. No, there's lava there. Oh, go away. Good to know I can just do that. Oh. Oh, there's two. Oh, well. Well. Any furnitures come with little organizing bins by law. I don't know if that's a law, if that's forced by law, but you do you. Weren't you going to do a thing today, though? Don't overwhelm yourself. Whee! Don't overwhelm yourself, Brilly said, as they jump back into a lava-filled town just to stab a guy. It's 3:40. Oh, I forgot you were West Coast. Or that time zone, whichever. Central. Yeah, that's what I meant. West Coast is like 3 hours behind, right? Ah. There we go. This guy is annoying. Why does he have to do 2 damage? No, you know what? I'm gonna stop complaining about 2 damage. I'll just accept that everything is 2 damage. I'll be more confused when something is 1 damage, anyway. Ow. Ooh. Really surprised that that didn't hit me. Cygnus and Gron! Ah. In Cygnus and in Gron. Till death do they part. Ah, I jumped into it. There's a tiny old habits trying to change that. That's fair and respectable. I am unorganized to a fault and too lazy to fix it. Well. Ow! Okay, so I didn't forget there were spikes there. I just forgot how to avoid them. A bucket overflowing and smoldering flintstone. For some reason, you don't wish to eat these vitamins. That's a weird thing to inspect. But they do smell fruity. Oh no, it didn't fill my silk up all the way. Ah, I need to remember to back further away than I think I should. And also that if I get hit, that doesn't work. I pressed the button. I swear I pressed the button. Ah, he knocked me into the lava. What a jerk. Why can't I knock him into the lava? I can knock them into the lava. This is so rude. I was taking the loss because he threw me into the lava twice. That's like suplexing a wrestler out of the arena. I don't know how old they are, what to do with them. Maybe you should still work for the TV remote when you find them. No, they might explode, OP. But they also might be swell. Who can say? I keep forgetting this lava doesn't hurt me. Unless I stand in it for a bit. Like, why are they mad at me? What did I do? I just exist. Oh my, that was the fastest I've lost the thing. Just kill me. Just kidding. You can't kill me. Dang. Too early. Why? Please explain. Why is lava hot? I had a thought. A dangerous thought. What if I beat him with his own flintstone? I'm actually going to assume that he is immune to it. But I remember the deep lore that I am allergic to spikes. And also the deep lore that a lot of them are not holding their anti-lava charms. So surely he won't be immune. Ah! I'm always pressing it a little too late. Like a frame too late. Ow. Ah. He stopped to yell. And I'm dead. Yep. Yeah. So this is what we're going to be doing for the next hour. How are all of you doing? I have nothing to add. Woo! So I haven't really done anything. I thought about drawing, and then I was like, wait, no, my hand is not feeling good. I should just be stretching my hand out. I don't think drawing would help. I landed in... I'm surprised that contact damage doesn't also do 2 points of damage. Boing. I hate that I can't pogo off of them because they're wearing hats. I can still stab them in the hat, but pogoing off of them? Ridiculous. Why would that make any sense? Their heads are covered. Well, I didn't even do anything for that. He just fell in on his own. I hate contact damage. Huh? What? I'm gonna start losing all my shards again. Because I have no decent way of getting them back. What's your favorite area in a video game? Such as, I don't know, Lava Town. Everybody loves Lava Towns. Would you go and hang out in a Lava Town? No. But if it was a video game, and you could make a base in a lava-filled volcano. Yep. And I will know pain. This is also another one of those fights where I'm like, why are we fighting? Well. Ah, dang it. Okay. Woo! Alright, I will read things in a second. Please understand that it is not you I am disrespecting, but myself. I wasn't even hurt. Dang it! I wasn't facing the right direction. I haven't even made it to Grog yet. Ow! Keep looking the wrong way. Yeah. Gron! Ow, Gron, why? Ah, he's so good at aiming. I'm dead. Right, Ash Lake and Dark Souls? I don't remember that one, if I've seen it. I think I mostly played Dark Souls 3 and then everything past that. Yes, the aesthetic is what really matters. Have I played Turtles in Time? Maybe when I was like 10. Maybe. It's a really big maybe. I don't remember. I've definitely heard that name 1,000 times, but... Oh, dang it. I would love to counterattack this guy more, but it costs too much energy. Okay, well that guy melted. Ah, dang it. I'm super dead. Ah, too early. What? He explodes! I've found this... I haven't been told anything about this area. I just knew there was... I knew from how it looked, ow, that there had to be something. Also, I'm not even... Do you mean the one up there that I just came from? Like this? Like, I saw a wall. I was gonna jump at it, of course. Ow, my hand. Yeah, I mean, I'm always looking for that stuff. I don't always see it, but I am always looking for it. If I see a flat wall, I'm going to jump at it. Nope. Nope. Ay. I'm just trying to stab this guy to get a few extra shards. Is that so wrong? Sorry, sir, I just needed your life force so I could bind my own wounds with silk. Thank you, goodbye. He died? How did he... Did he fly into the spikes? Well, I guess I'm not the only one they hunt. Huh. I'm just not sure why he flew into the spikes. Eh. I do remember saying that. Don't remember why I said it, but... Ow. Please stop cauterizing my non-existent wounds just to have an excuse of being my doctor. Why? He just keeps stabbing me with his stupid lava pick. You're supposed to pick at teeth, not my skull. Or my corpse, in this matter. Okay, we'll try this a fourth time. I know it's not actually the fourth time, but after so many blows to the head, I've lost my ability to yes. Okay. Okay, well he's dead. Cool. Did that spear hit? No. Must have been a bomb the guy dropped. Okay, he's melted alive. Good. Stop doing the same move over and over. I say as I repeat my only move over and over. Okay, he's dead. What? You can't do that, game. I'm dead. You can't do that, game. If you didn't see what they did, there's now a third pillar of lava just randomly spilling down the middle of the screen. That's like you just finished your bowl of cereal, or like you're almost done with it, and someone comes over and pours a whole thing of milk back into your bowl. What am I supposed to do with this? Drown? I can't drink the lava though. It's lava. I can't drink the lava. I'm not good with hot drinks. I can't even drink hot chocolate. And I've tried. Why does that not fill me up anymore? Ah, too early. Too early again. I keep thinking he's gonna do the thing. He's gonna do that thing. He always does that thing. But he did nothing! Okay. Run! Ow. Oh, come on. Ow. Thank you for buying oxygen. I desperately need it, but could you maybe do something about the lava? The lava, Griffy! It explodes! I forgot it explodes, because I was never close enough for it to explode. I do not need more lava. Can you not hear me? My throat is burned. Please, no more hot lava chocolate, Ren. I am going to melt. Dang it! Why do I keep forgetting? I'm not even really forgetting. I'm just like, I can make it, and then I don't. Why do you all watch this? Son of a cow farming a goat. Said son of a cow in front of my cousin. She just like turned and looked at me slowly like, did you say son of a cow? I was like, yeah. I don't curse, so I just go for the next best thing. Nonsense. Well, I blocked it. So that was cool. Oh, he stopped to yell. Biscuit's good. Biscuit is a classic. No! I'm so flippin' dead. Why can I not pogo them? In what universe does that make sense? Dang it. But have you ever buttered that biscuit? Have you ever buttered the son of a biscuit? Because, I mean, hey, if you butter them up enough, you could probably get free biscuits. I wish I could stab you before you left. He's trying to shove me into lava, too. Ow. Don't touch me. Okay. You're not supposed to do the same move twice in a row. It's bad etiquette for all warriors. Please, you guys are such bad hosts. I am a guest in your lava house. Stop stabbing me. Oh, you know, Mimikyu, totally fair. Not guilty. Mimikyu is not guilty of not sharing the ice cream. It was for your own protection. Give you a normal spoon. I'm not sure that's any safer. I think what's the worst about this fight is it's not really hard. I think that's been my issue with a lot of these fights lately, is like, I see it. I see the code. I'd say the hardest part about this fight is probably Brawn. Explosive spears are annoying. And that. The animation of his attack is really tough. Ow. Huh. I just let that happen. I knew he would. Everyone had blue plastic spoon. Oh, you were at the Dairy Queen, I think, maybe? I don't know. I've only been there like once. I know. Oh, just the local place? Okay. Yeah, Random, you should get some. I'm pretty sure this exists. Correct me if I'm crazy. It's like a personal spoon that like folds up or something. And yeah, you just carry it around and be like, this is my ice cream spoon. It gets to stay with me until it stabs me. I did not press that. I did press that. But I didn't mean to. Just kill me. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna... The utensils whenever I go to Chipotle. They have good stuff, but crappy utensils. I don't know if I've ever been. I just felt like stabbing that guy. Utensils are good, but you still take your own. Oh, from Chipotle. Okay. Is that not stealing? You punk. I knew I should have killed him first, but I didn't. I hate the range on things. Go ahead, kill me. I don't... Do they have plastic utensils? I've never been. I have never been there, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, stop doing that. You're gonna hurt yourself. The good plastic ones. I'll take your word for it. I've never really looked at a plastic one and been like, yeah, that's a good spoon, or a fork, or especially knives. I've never thought plastic knives were good. We actually, someone bought a whole box of plastic stuff. Needless to say, the forks are gone. They just throw them away. Yeah, I'll do that next year. What the heck? Ain't gonna take damage. Yeah, there is a charm I could get that gets rid of knockback. Ow. I wonder if I could interrupt him whistling in Gron, or that was just in the fight early. Okay, one down. I'm sorry for getting an attitude with you, Random. Please forgive me. I am a little stressed from all of this hot lava I found myself in. Oh my god, I hate you. Okay, I don't think he can jump through the lava either. Ow. Wow, he predicted where I would go. I don't know. Kind of? Maybe? Felt like it. With my... I've never been. I don't know. Ow. Ah, dang it. Haha, fool. I'm always sassy. And very, very much upset that I just ran into the lava like that. I would love a cookie, thank you. Actually had a... You... He back-kneed me into the lava. Die! Ah, if that killed me, I would have been so upset. Ugh. Do I get anything from this? Woo! We did it! Let's read their things. The four brothers, Cygnus and Gron, elder overseers of the deep docks, responsible for oversight and punishment of lesser workers. Lost in the madness of the haunting, they still commanded the endless excavation of their caves. And also, you know, tried to kill me. Yes, I feel better. Murder always makes me feel better, random. And a sweet drink of hot lava. Oh, this is a fancy bench. Is this a sauna? Wow. Alright, let's look at our map. Oh, they had to run all the way back? That's funny. Meanwhile, I'm just jumping down a pit and going back. Like, immediately. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, if there was a secret passageway for some of these bosses that I just didn't find. Like for the judge. All those platforms. Ugh. Do I get a thing? Yeah, Silk Eater. Figured. I would love to go back to my minion, self-assigned minion, and get all those Silk Eaters, but I don't wanna. That's so far away. I actually don't even remember where he is. Okay, so those ones explode. Good to know. Alright, this is probably the place where the lava thing is very useful. One second. Let's see. I've got straight pin, string shard, tax, the conch cutter, curved claw, long pin, flint slate, flea brew, and plasmium file. I keep wanting to say platinum. So I have not gotten the thing you were thinking of. I don't mind going to go get it, but I don't know which one or where I'm missing stuff except in shops. If it's in a shop, you can say that. Because I've probably at least seen it. Oh, there are spikes. I think it's a wish reward? Okay. The only one I can think of would be the 400 rosary reward. What? What was the point of that? But I don't have that many. You are a jerk. Nothing in this corner. Just don't mind me hopping like a little rabbit. It keeps the heat off my high heels. A bee shark. Oh. Ow. Oh yeah, what's that? I've been mostly ignoring it because it seems like a very slow way to get health. Temporary health at that. Like, that's something ow. I probably won't bother with until, maybe the end. Maybe not. I don't know. Ow. Alright. Is that what it does? Yeah, you probably lose the ability to heal. I'll have to see if that's what it actually does. I don't think I actually bothered to use it. I figured it would just give me... No, wait, we used it once. All it did was give me a couple of free masks. Ow. Or like temporary masks. Well, a bunch being like 2. I was like, that's cool. You overdose on it. I guess he did tell me not to do that. Well, no worries, I don't do drugs. I don't even see drug. Okay, ow. Nope. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. What if I drink non-caffeinated soda? Soda is icky. Wow. I'll accept Sugar Addict. Why do you think I like having all of you around? You're too sweet. Ow! Alright, deserved. Uh-huh. Such a bitter, angry cloud. Bitter about losing out on some ice cream. What's your favorite kind of ice cream, Random? Like, I had one that was really good, but I don't remember what it was. Probably something caramel related, though. Although I am... Ow. Oh, right. Hot. I should really put on that charm. Well, guess I have a chance, because I'm dead. This area sucks. Alright, let's see. Goodbye... this thing. Or, wait, no. It's a blue one. So, goodbye this thing. Let's go with... yeah. Ding dong. Now, how does it work? Raspberry chocolate chip. Don't think I've had it, but sounds good. If it's blue, if it was yellow, I would die. Peanut butter's good. Ow. Okay, so it doesn't prevent it, it just slows it down. Ugh. How annoying. I'm sacrificing a whole blue icon? Probably. I believe in you. Ow. Can I aim this thing upwards? I guess if I... No. No. Nope. Well, what if... Ben and Jerry's Bob... What? That does sound really good. Glad we're in agreement. But also not surprised that it's discontinued. Okay, we're back here. Hooray. What abilities do I have again? Ow, it still hurt me. I'm annoyed that it doesn't just prevent at least the magma damage. Yep. That was my first thought when you said, oh, I think I could make some. It was just, that sounds like way too much. Ah, God, I hate these things. Yay, they exploded. I'm gonna hear these rumbles in my nightmares. Stop! Okay, he blew up. Stop jumping into the... Is it over? Hooray, it's over. The door is open. Let's go. Like how they put 2 separate doors just on the off chance that I was able to somehow break through the first one. Hey, wait a second. Oh no. A whole different LP right back. This game has so much stuff in it. It's almost like it had 8 years of development or something. It's like they looked at every single wall and were like, you know what, we could probably put a secret there. Oh my, it's full of spikes! Full of hot lava spikes. Dang it! I understand why they didn't just make it bounce you back or something. Because it would definitely just ping-pong you between spikes. That was a memory locket. Cool. But dang it. Dang it. It's gonna spawn me down here. Yep. They put so much effort into all the things. It's very impressive. I'm sorry, I made you want something sweet. Okay. Go this way. You know, the worst part is that we went off the... Whoops. We went off the path in order to go down here, I think. I think there's still some stuff I didn't get up there. Well, maybe not. Looks like I explored everything. I don't know. What's this? Big old bell? Old diving bell. Door shut tight by an ornate clamp. Huh. Well, I have to be able to do something here, so I have... What opens a clamp? Get some white rice. I'm not sure where I would get anything for this. There was also that flintstone I didn't do anything with, but I guess that's one reason I should have bought those markers a while ago, was just marking things I've seen and just never dealt with. Ow. Yeah, there's still some... Oh yeah, it's down here. Like a bucket overflowing with flintstone. Not the vitamins. Like, what do I do with that? I got some stuff from here, but... It feels like I missed some things. Maybe I can talk to the blacksmith? I feel like they would know, right? Pre-packaged meal for like $6. Yeah. Would be nice, but it'll take something big for everything to reset. Hello. What about you? Ladies, I'm talking to the boss. I'm busy. Okay, so neither of them will say anything about this. What do I need to open a bell? But that was the deep docks door. Now where do I go? That path over there I never went through, I think. Okay, almost fell into lava. Who puts a door right in front of a pit of lava? I don't care if it's your workplace. Make a bridge. Worker safety should be first. What? I'm awake. Hello. It's giving you the jitters. Is it making things change color? A second, might as well sit, you know, while I'm here. You know, a tea is good if it makes you see different colors. Wait. Weren't there worms here? These sands mark the edge of Farlam's territory, brought to this land through the caravans beyond. Something in the kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Till I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Oh, I guess this is the way out then. Interesting. Yeah, this is where the game started, I guess. Huh. I'm sure it's normal enough. I can't get up there. I need a triple jump. I don't really know anything about tea, or like roses in general, but it's probably... I don't know. Say maybe it's something to do with how flowers change color. But I don't know. Could be anything. Could just be a trick of the light. As long as it, I mean, it's giving you the jitters apparently, but as long as it's not hurting you, then it's probably fine. It's normal enough. Okay, there are worms here. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy your tea and peanut butter. Where should I go? Do I go back to the Citadel? Do we finally start that? But there's stuff I'm missing somewhere. I just don't know where. Like, just peanut butter? Yeah, what else? Never explored BileWater? Did I not? Oh yeah, because I didn't have double jump. That's right, you're right. A lot of it was closed off because I didn't have double jump. Whee! Yeah, I didn't recognize this bridge from the beginning, but that's totally the bridge. From the beginning of the game when we were being carried in a cage. Alright, let's go die in bile. Wait. Didn't check. Oh wait, I should also get rid of my lava thing. I remembered. I doubt there's any lava here. Maybe. I don't actually know what this does, but... And welcome to the gross realm of BileWater, where you too can have gross bugs in all of your water. You cut you right here. You're not an apple. Well, I don't blame you. I think I've tried eating just peanut butter on its own before, but I get bored. For lack of a better way to put it. I'm getting one additional silk. Oh boy! I don't remember if I've been here. Really wish I had a map. I guess I could do the increased binding speed one. I don't mean like the texture or the process of eating the peanut butter is boring, just the flavor gets boring. I get a mouthful of peanut butter and then I'm like, alright, I get it. Okay, can't bounce on those. Nope, I don't eat it that often. Unless you meant like, don't eat it so much. I don't. Can't remember the last time I had a peanut butter sandwich or anything of the like. It also doesn't help that a lot of the peanut butter in the cabinets is really old, and we never have any jelly or anything to go with it. Chaka, you brave these bogs, the heights have fallen off a harsh welcome. So winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak, this is no place for me. That citadel shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk beside it. No surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. The monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Anyway, buy my map. It's just on its own. Peanut butter doesn't do it for me. Honey peanut butter. That would probably be good. Can't say I've seen it. I'll grab those just because. I'm curious what the map would show. Okay, so we've been all the way over there. We've been all the way to the bottom. Yeah, that sounds good. I would definitely try that. But, never had it. I think we have honey, like in a jar. That's just been sitting there doing nothing. But I know that honey is good for a very long time. What is that? Yeah, so it's still good. We just never used anything. It was way too early. Whee! Ow. Sorry, bug. Map definitely does not show everything here. It usually doesn't. Is there something on the bottom I didn't get? That you're like, wow, why is that down there? Probably a secret door. I could see one to the right. I could see one beam to the right. And those chakras maps are usually, this is where I've been. I'm dying. Sure does suck to be dying. Uh-oh. Do you math it out, Mimikyu? I'm jelly that you have good jelly. Do you have a favorite kind of jelly? I usually went with default grape because I'm boring. But I really like strawberry. Well, boring, and also I'm the only... It's the only thing everyone bought, so... That's what I used to do when I played... Well, I've said this before, but... When I played Pikmin, my lunch was usually just white cheddar Cheez-Its. And occasionally I would have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with them. And that was just a thing to do. And yeah, peanut butter on both slices is normal, isn't it? I thought it was normal. And Cheez-Its are good. I agree with Mimikyu. Oh no! Dang it. What was... The somewhat recently made Cheez-Its are going up to be my favorite, though. They're like smoked cheddar or something, and ugh, I hate this thing. Okay, I'm just gonna not bother trying to kill these guys. I messed up. My thumb was off the controller. I was lagging. Other excuses. You really like raspberry, huh? I almost jumped under that. Just be like, oh, wow. Never had apple jelly that I can think of. What part of that, what I said, was heresy? That Cheez-Its are good? No! I couldn't move because the controller pressed up when I was going right. Annoying. It is just peanut butter and crackers. Cheesy crackers. But crackers. That is totally fine. They're just cheesy crackers. Random is actively growing blind as we speak. No, gross. Should I just go back? Eight balls being bribed. I'm already gooped, might as well. I agree. I know I'm the one that, you know, put it together, but... Eat peanut butter filled pretzels with ranch. Let's come to an agreement, random. Don't judge Cheez-Its with peanut butter, and I won't judge pretzels with ranch and peanut butter. Harshly. Well, I have no control over Mimikyu. I mean, I can't judge too hard. I've had some weird things that, always got me weird looks. But it was good. So, you know, if you like it, I'm not gonna actually judge. It's fine. I would have to try it to be like, you know, decide whether it's good or not. I wouldn't glare at you. Like, do you want to know a silly thing I did as a kid? I haven't got a chance to in a long time, which is why it's as a kid. And my entire family would give me a hard time about it, just every time. We'd go to a big restaurant place. I don't actually know if it's local or popular, but and I would get the chicken strips. They were flat, a little, well, not really flat, but they had a lot to them. And I would put them on their very soft rolls. And then you're probably like, well, that sounds normal, right? It's like a little chicken sandwich. Then, I would put applesauce on them. The applesauce that came with it. Ow. Did I get whatever was here? And I would just eat that. I feel like I put something else on it too, but I don't remember. Chicken and applesauce on a very hot roll. The contrast of, like, the cold and the heat and the chicken just... It was good. I really liked it. I'd eat it now. The applesauce wasn't hot. The applesauce was cold. It was everything else that was hot. I ate it pretty fast, so the applesauce didn't have a chance to get hot. I think it was like apple cinnamon applesauce. Could be wrong on that. Goodbye, weird rat creature. Kinda curious. A moth leaf lag. A rare calmer bug in BileWater. Defeat 24 more. I know they're rare, but... Damn. And you put ketchup on Kraft mac and cheese? I'll be honest, don't like mac and cheese, but... I don't see anything wrong with that. Yeah, like... You eat ketchup and cheese together on a sandwich, right? Or, you know, a burger. Exactly. Glad we had the same thought. Oh, I hate that they just go into the spikes and blow up. So lame. I just lost like 5 to 10 rosaries for no reason. Yeah, my chicken thing I was always giving out a hard time about. Ow. Another kidism about it was that I never called it a chicken sandwich. I was like, no, this is chicken bread. Because it's chicken on a roll. And the roll isn't split into squares, so it can't be a sandwich. Everyone knows sandwiches are square. I wasn't very smart. Well, I'm not very smart. Is this trapped? I don't trust it. Okay. I knew it! Don't ask how I knew it, I just had a feeling. Great. Now what? I genuinely didn't know it was trapped. It was just something about the way it was tilted and the way it was presented made me think this isn't right. Something's wrong here. My intuition did not reward me though. I should have just left. Alright, that's gone. Is there any way to fix it? Probably, I agree. The hair and dust of your Pokemon plushies. Do you have a favorite Pokemon plushie? I don't actually have a Vulpix. I wish I did. Instead, I have a Pikachu in a Vulpix outfit. Which is cute, but it also looks like he's just wearing Vulpix's skin, and that's a little morbid for my taste, so I can't say it's my favorite. I did see... I have a Celebi, but I did see that they had the Mage Celebi somewhere. I am jealous, random. Okay, not breakable. Is there any way to get a bench in here? How do I bench press all these bugs? Okay. Need Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite. Even one Dragonite? Wow. Saint Bernard, prepare to lose everything you love to hair and slobber. Yeah. But I'm sure they're very sweet, so what can you do? Can't be mad. Now even, tell you from experience, even the, I wasn't looking, dang it. Even the short hair dogs are very shed heavy. When Penny was around, I got stabbed by so many of her hairs. I'm sure this ominous pathway won't lead to me dying. I hate these things. Oh, I died. I heard him, didn't really know how to dodge. Huh? Where am I? Okay, I'm down here. My plushies are all over the place. So, I've got nothing for you. All you'll get to see is Hamtaro. I have to go all the way back up there because there's a stupid fake bench. And I have no idea if I can fix it or not. Yeah, great. You can't. Well, thanks for reassuring me, Reborn. Wonder how many of these things I'm supposed to kill. Of course, touching it does, you guessed it, 2 damage. Even though it is just a fat flying bug. Oh my god. Ten more to complete the thing. Ugh, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Why did I do that? Okay, this goes up here, which I apparently did not bother going up. Same. We'll just have to steal randoms. Of course there are more traps in this stupid place. I'm kidding. I would never steal your plushie. Because, you know, it's your friend, not mine. I have to go back just so I can go get my stuff. That's like 200 rosaries. Why are these rats flying with blankets on their face? Aww. Eh. I've gotten a few as a gift, although the little spider one, currently the most important gift. I don't like the way this one's tilting. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I'm sure a lot of stuff has done that in this game, but in this area it seems especially ominous. There's nothing in here, I think. Yeah, I guess most of mine were gifts, either from when I was little or just random birthday things. You may remember I have a little boo just hanging off my microphone. I know it's been a long time, but why do I do this? Why do I do things? Oh, a real Pokemon trade? Wow. Did it have a nickname you can't change? Gave her a plushie. A Pichu. Definitely sounds like a Pokemon trade to me, yeah. No, don't die. There's one thing in life you must do. It is not die. Okay. Just gotta get a little further. I hate everything. Ugh. I panicked as I was jumping up there and accidentally dashed to the right. Oh yeah, BileWater's the best. Thanks so much for reminding me of it, Reborn. So fun. I especially love these guys that you cannot kill. Why can you not kill them? Because they dive into water and stop existing. One of my least favorite things in games is when an enemy just stops existing and you can't do anything about it. At this point, I might as well kill these stupid things. I got nothing else to do. Cheese and rice. I thought it would hit. I don't know why I thought it would hit. Oh, I didn't think that would hit. I don't know why I didn't think it would hit. Well, at least I have nothing to lose. How bile. I can't believe they would put fake benches. Well, no, I can't believe that. They've been very mean with this game, but still. Just go away. I know you're not gonna actually fight me. Not even sure how you're supposed to kill them. Just stab them with a spear? Hello, Chakra. I didn't mean to come talk to you. I mean, I'm always happy to see you, but I didn't mean to come talk to you. You can feel the pain exiting your body. It is turning into strength. Into weakness. And it hurts! Pain is very painful, as it turns out. I like how these peaceful rat bugs wearing blankets on their heads can probably still hurt me. I'm certain they have contact damage. My favorite. Almost found out. Ow. And then I immediately died. I'm going to stab something. Huh, I don't think that guy showed up to bother me. Ow. I almost did it again. Almost went crying to Chakra. Please, Chakra, fight these giant evil bugs for me. I can't fly like you do. I think that's a fair request to a fair friend, right? Would all of you fight these bile bugs for me? Ta-da! Conflict of interest. Yeah, I guess you're busy eating peanut butter. Or you were. Huh, well there goes that platform. You said you were on the bug side. They don't have a side. Their side is solely on the kill anything that moves side. I don't think you're on that side. I'm just trying to make my way downtown. This vile bog of a town. Yep, I'm infected. Sad. Walking fast, my silk isn't gonna last. Faceless pass. None of them have faces. You're welcome. That was my goal. That's what you get for not picking sides. Bugs do have faces, except these bugs. Dang it. No! I died. Yep. Deserved that. Let's go check the bench again. I'm sure it's not a trap. Oh wait, it is. I wish I was a Reaper right now. I wish Reaper also gave me a scythe or something. But it doesn't. Alright, let's go this way again. That's where I panicked last time and died. Ugh. And now we have to deal with these chumps. Hooray! Everybody's happy to see you come out and play. Ow. Also, their things explode. Ow. Boy, how fun. Boy, how fun. I'm surprised these aren't blocking me. Okay. This looks like a fight. Alright, never mind. Ow. You hit me way too many times for a bug. Okay. I'm okay. How's all of you doing? That was a sentence. That was word. Yes, yes. Wasn't like I forgot they explode. Reliving nightmares. I'm glad you can relive them through, well, me. Is there anything I have that could help with this? The venom would be funny. Not really. Dang it. Well, anyway. I have no plans for any future things. We're just gonna silk and we're gonna space, and once we're done silking, we'll probably play another game that someone gifted me. As I said, you should get ready to go to the disco in like a week or two. Ew. Depending on how long this game actually is. I'm sure once we're done with Silk, I'll go back to Skyrim, but at the moment, yeah, I'm like, I don't know what to do in Skyrim anymore. I mean, do the Dark Brotherhood or something, but yeah. I just feel like Sheogorath needs a bit of a break. Had so much family time, not enough me time. Though that was a funny thing about a, about a thumbnail for one of the videos, is that both of the auto-generated thumbnails were just Sheogorath. Thank you for the cheese. They were both Sheogorath standing on the bridge and looking out into the sunset. So how's my expedition going? Expedition is done. I've been done for a bit. Even the last time I played, I was already done with it. Oh my god. Why do they put spikes on top of these walls? Yeah, I didn't finish it on stream. But I did finish. It was very simple. What the goal is on the expedition? You had to go to 5 different galaxies and go to the space station and talk to the big orb. And sign some, like, please, Sentinels, stop being mean to us. Contract the thing, I don't know what it's called. And once you do that, you are mostly done. Then it was just a bunch of, like, random quests, like, you should go fishing. You should equip your ship with 6 different types of, launchers. Not launchers, thrusters, or whatever. I hate these stupid bugs. Okay. I need one more hit. Okay. If there's a positive about doing this, is that I don't have any rosaries left. I have started a main quest. Oh, what my goal is now that I'm done with the expedition? I don't know. I started building a base. It is a square. I've got a settlement going. Don't really know what to do about the settlement, though, to be honest. They just occasionally are like, I want to go on an adventure. And I'm saying, okay. The settlement is horribly in debt. And I had nothing to do with it. Oh, hi, Griffey. So I guess a goal would be to get them out of debt. Yeah, once or twice a day they'll talk to me. And I have to wait like 2 hours for a building to upgrade. Oh, that was another thing. I was gonna ask Griffey, but I'll ask later, I guess. I don't know how to get nitrogen. And I tried to look up what nitrogen was, and it was like, you can find it on floral planets. And like, I haven't seen one? Oh yeah, also my settlement is in a big square in the ground. Like, when I went there, it's just in a big hole. Like, shaped like a square. Are they all like that? It was like Tien showed up and fired off the tri-beam and made a stinking square in the ground with his triangle. And then someone was like, you know what? Let's build a house here. Why? I know your hitbox is huge. I keep hitting myself on it. Dang it. Alright, that's what I wanted to do before, I kept failing. Usually when the cell was in a place, they just erase the surrounding area. That makes sense. It's really goofy, but it makes sense. Because I noticed when I was building a base, it did that for the blocks I was putting down. I was like, there's still some dirt here, but when I put down the block, it would just erase everything around the block. Like, oh, okay. Yes, I get it. You're cool. You like shooting little things out of your mouth. You're such a cool bug. Such a cool bug. Let's see, where am I going? I think I already went down here, right? No, this looks like a trap. Yeah, I saw something about that too. And I think my freighter ship has one, but it's empty. Even though it says it has energy and it's collecting gas. It's the opposite of a trap? What do you mean? It has little slimy guys there. I'll go look. Yeah. It was a trap! You lied to me! This is not where I was? This is where I was. Hold on. Oh no, you're right. It was over here. Yeah. I really don't like these things. It was over here. It was still a trap. Not feeling good about this. Our shells are ours, their souls are ours. Our hate is forever. Hooray, a bench! But I have to get slimed in order to get out of here. Well, thanks, Reborn. The fact that the bench is hidden in a pool of this garbage is still pretty lame. And there's no other way to put it. This isn't... I knew there had to be something over here, though. This peaceful little path had to have something in it. When mimics flaked and coarse, the bug's coat shares a similar texture. Yeah. Back to the bench. Tried to be cool. But of course the way to get in here was on the opposite side. I guess I could climb back up. That way I don't have to walk all the way back. But it's difficult. Alright, it wasn't that difficult, but... Well, this part, I'm like, I don't know... I don't know how I'm supposed to get through that without getting infected. Ow. I'm sure it's something goofy. I want to kill them all. But whatever, I'm infected now. I don't know why I'm avoiding the water, I'm already infected. How many shards was that? Altogether, this room gave me like 50 shards or something. That's like 2 items. Ugh. I think the shard thing is fine, but the items need to cost less. I think that's its big issue. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna stay infected. Okay, I'm blowing them up somehow. Blowing myself up somehow. Let's just go this way. I'm immediately going to die, though. Do I even have any rosaries? No, I have 0. None of the things here drop them. I should have probably turned them into strings before I came in here. But, too late now. They're all gone. Just like me. Just like me. Alright, now we go back. Just nerf something I don't have yet? Could I get it? You know, without continuing the thing? Just based on that, there's probably a thing that does nerf their costs. Aha! I did it! Doesn't matter with bundles, but there's not that many bundles. I've used 1 or 2 of them, and I only have 7. 140, like, this is only 80 shards. It's not a lot. I'm just saving them for a wish being like, hey, I need 400. I guess I guess buying them is infinite. But they all cost rosaries, and that's a lot of grinding. I'm saving my rosaries for the 800 some tools. Or 800 cost tools, that's what I meant to say. One second. A nerd messaging me. Trying to get me to play Dota 2. And, well, all he really said was, not the Silksong. He's a nerd. But a friendly nerd. I don't even want these! No! Opening the item menu, pause the game in this? Yeah. Did it not do that in Hollow Knight? I mean, you can't really do anything except use bundles and all this stuff. It's probably so you can quickly use a Silk Eater if you're about to die in a stupid way. Really? I don't remember. That does sound familiar, so you're probably right. Ow. Hate these things. For some reason my brain doesn't register that they're going to attack me. Whoa. Okay, so the bomb can set off traps. Well, the bundle part doesn't really matter because you can't make items unless you're on a bench. I think only the Silk Eaters are really effective in what they do. Ow, dang it. Am I gonna fight a big one of these stupid things? Ah. I don't like these guys. As you've put it before, they're just lame. The way they move, the way they shoot stuff, the way they blow up. Am I gonna have to fight them? I literally can't fight them. They just go into the water and disappear. Definitely one of the lamer fights. And there it goes. There I go. Ugh. Why did they put rosaries here? Now I'm gonna feel bad about dying. But also it was only like 80. Who cares? I probably should find a spot and just grind for a bit. But I don't want to do that. Not on stream, at least. Because that is boring. I don't think these guys should be allowed to dive in the ground. I know that's where they come from. So obviously that's where they should go. Gross. But it's just... I don't want to say it's not fair. It's just, you know, lame. They're hard to fight in a way that no other enemy is hard to fight. Well, we're gonna lose our thing, but whatever. Well, maybe not no other enemy. I'm sure there are a few others that do the exact same thing. But none that are like this. None that are ranged. Walked into it. Well, there goes those rosaries, but who cares? If I play them a song, will they stop? It is interesting that their spawns are not set either. They just kind of show up in an area specific, but not a specific pile of dirt. Oh, there's not one over here this time. Yeah, okay. I ran out of silk. They ran out of life. And they respawn, which is, again, lame. Thanks for giving me the perfect word for this entire area. I'm not gonna bother with that thing. No real point. Doesn't have any rosaries. My soul can just sit there. Unless that does something dumb. That would be dumb if, like, you took double damage while your soul wasn't in your body. Make vague sense, but... I have less silk? Oh, you're right. I guess I'll get it later. Why are you spawning under my feet? Oh good, a whole new guy that's annoying. That can do the exact same thing, but... Yeah, I knew about free silk, but I never noticed that I had less silk. Oh, what's happening? Really? Really? Welcome back. Things have gotten so much better. Now the Mimikyu is here. This is a test for my patience. Okay. Are any of us truly back? I will be madder. That does not sound fun. I'm gonna hide over here. Yeah, Griffey had to go do a thing. Sorry. Hooray! And now the ultimate boss comes out. Yep, Grohl the Great! I like how my healing immediately does not matter. You know, you said I'd be madder, but I'm neutral. Also, he looks like a frog. I can't be mad at a frog. It didn't feel like it, but okay. Thanks for the tip. What? I jumped into it. I'm so mad at myself. That was close. Look at the plus side. My remains remain over here now. Now imagine if we didn't get that stupid bench. So thanks, Reborn. These guys are the worst. That is my exact feelings on the matters. He has a very cute design, admittedly. If only he was not covered in bile. And like, these guys are honestly not as bad as the little ones. Their attacks are consistent, they only shoot down. I hate contact damage, but that's nothing new. Well, we've apparently defeated enough of them. Alright, let's see if you're correct. No, didn't hit this one. Ow. I forgot they explode. There goes my mask, there goes my silk. These guys are just so... ugh. Yeah. I need to counterattack more, I just haven't been doing that. So on the subject of tomatoes and ketchup, I would argue that ketchup, while being made of tomatoes, is not quite the same. Dang it. Not the same kind of flavor or texture or whatever. Get off of me, you stinking bugs. Exactly, like pizza sauce. Like, that's also tomatoes, but everyone likes pizza. I'm so dumb. Really wish I had a shard magnet too. I'm not sure if that exists or not, but... What could be a better way of collecting shards? You know, a game mechanic they don't have, but could have. I don't know. What I do know is we are in pain. I didn't fall in. Huh. Ow. Of course, they just don't touch me. Yeah, I messed that up by just standing on top of them. I just wanted to kill them fast. But there's no way to do that. I should just play it safe. Safe and lazy. The run back is also annoying. So much stuff just in the way. And the majority of it does, say it with me, 2 damage. Or at least the exploding parts do. I don't know why I smacked that, just felt like it. Ah, dang it. Oh, wonder if there's anything under here. Nope. Okay. Play it safe. And by safe, I mean use the power of an annoying bug to your advantage. Like, these guys don't have a lot of health either. Just less annoying in every way. Like their only flaw is being a flying type. Good old flying bug type. Meow. Ow, what? Oh, right, explosions. I hate that they attack twice sometimes. For seemingly no reason, except they can. Me. Whine, whine, whine. Is he kicking his legs? Kinda hard to tell. Like, are those tall guys Luigi jumping at me? Oh my god. It makes sense, they are tall. Yeah. Okay. Please stop, bugs. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that they actually did stuff. Not dead anyway. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this for right now. Well, no, that doesn't do anything. I'm gonna get rid of this. Like, extra silk is nice. Actually, that might mess up my jumps. Because I have been doing this a lot. And the double jump is quite nice. Scary. Oh yeah, that was helping more than I thought it was. Now I have to think. Oop. And still get stabbed. But I am curious how much it'll heal for. Dang it. Wait, why did one of you explode? Yeah, I want to go back. Mostly because I'm covered in goop. Should I go this way? Yeah, there's nothing there. Get off of me, you stinking things. It'd be nice if soup got rid of the infection. It might. Wow, you made it through the bio, huh? How'd you get through all that stuff? I just drank some flea soup. Since when were you here? Since when was there a guy there? Just hiding there the whole time? Oh. There's way too many guys. I jumped into the boom. And they respawn. Why do they respawn? Dang it. Why are they, like, allergic to a bench? Gameplay-wise, I get it. It would be rude if you didn't heal, but why do the bugs just explode because of a bench? No, the bench! Self-restoration. Too powerful. Oh, they blew up. That's good. There we go. Just gotta do it like that every time. You can't fail if you always succeed, right? Yeah, professionally done. Yeah, I can't wait to see a Silksong all bosses run. Ow. I meant to just jump up. Did not mean to jump off the platform. The hitboxes. The hitboxes are too good. There we go. I've killed enough of those guys that they'll never bother me again, surely. Why did he hit me? That was my fault. I jumped too close to the sun. Ugh. So how was your journey, Hornet? Oh, you know, I went into BileWater, had some of the local sites, met local people, stabbed them 10,000 times for every time they stabbed me. It was a good time. Oh, wow. How many times did they stab you? 339, approximately. Oh. This entire place is just bad. It's bad water. Like, there's nothing to do about it. Okay, I can't fight in the water. Yeah, theoretically, but the whole time I'm covered in goop. And also I have to fight them off. If I land in the water, I lose my stuff. Yeah, I know. The place they spawn is also random. So thanks, random. It would have to be the one over here, probably. Now we sit here and wait while I'm covered in goop. But then this guy spawns, and it's just not worth it. The bug didn't even respawn. Is this the one bug that doesn't respawn? No, he just respawned over here. Would you please go away? He's respawning further and further away from me. Am I being avoided? Alright, the goop is gone. Hooray. There's also a bug up here. I can smack a little bit. And now my mask is gone and now I'm dead. Contact damage is annoying. No, the ones on the ground, the easier ones to kill, do not respawn. It's just the annoying flying ones that respawn. As far as I can tell. I could be wrong. Just gonna go back. Gonna stab myself with a needle. Slowly but surely. Okay. I hate how this guy is spawning here now for no reason. Like, this isn't your house. This isn't your pathway. Well, I started walking here in order to get— Why are there 4 bugs? I started walking here to get to my workstation, and now, you know, it's mine. Like, I've been walking here for 20 lives now. Probably not that many, but a lot. Alright, the goop is gone. We got some shards, hooray. But why are there 4 bugs down here? I'm dead. Jumped into the spikes. That was the sound of something snapping. It is at least pretty funny that even these bugs, when they fall in the water, they're just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm dead. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. And there goes my mask, and there goes my life. I tried to be safe. Kind of. Not really. I could have waited for him to stab and then stabbed him, but I didn't. Rotten guy trying to take over my walking spot. I'm trying to go kill your boss. Be grateful. And they spawn directly in my face. They always go a little further than I'm expecting them to. I don't know why. Oh, I forgot my thing back there. Whoops. I forgot I died back there. Wait, is there a thing up there? I don't think so. Oh yeah, there's some flowers. Held together by silk and hope. Please, guys, stop jumping in front of me. It's hurting me more than it's hurting you, yes, but... Alright, we're back. Performing for you. If you know the song, you can silk along too. Can't wait for Silksong too. Did the other guy die? How'd the other guy die? Ow. You maybe burned to death? Okay. Weren't there 4 guys? I like how this one got bored. No other way to put it. Yeah, I don't want to go over there, guys. Ugh. Like, I'm trying to be safe, trying to be cool. But I'm still getting hit. Ah, I forgot to explode. Nope. Well, they've killed each other, I guess. Roll the grate! Roll the clip. Nope. Well, that was interesting. I jumped into him. I hate contact damage. Why would touching those little tiny legs hurt me? When we got to him, I'm running out of stuff again though. And look, no guy spawned. Maybe he learned his lesson. Maybe we finally won't have to share our walk home with this guy. I panicked. Okay. Almost jumped into a random pit. Just because I could. Because I looked at that pit and was like, wow. That looks like a fancy little bath if I've ever seen one. And I haven't. I'm just gonna go. keep forgetting they explode. Because why would they explode? Because everything has to do 2 damage? I feel bad just constantly complaining. It's a good game. Pick it up on Steam. Or whatever you want to pick it up on. But it's lame. What thing could make this fight easier for me? The blue health is tempting. I can only probably use that. Okay. I can probably use that to just keep myself from using too much health on the way over here. Like so. Like how I jumped into a bomb. They just float way too much. I know momentum is a thing, but these are bugs. Imagine a bug trying to stab you. It's not going to go very far. I'm just glad we have extra health. Imagine if I was still unhealthy. Nope. Oh, there's 2 now. They respawn together at last. And unlike the other bug couples, I can't just kill them. Okay. What do Flintstones type to fix up, or does that just kind of happen? Ah. Alright, let's see if the trap works on this platform. Nope. Okay. Didn't actually mean to do this, but I'll take it. What was that aim? And it's good to know they at least keep their health bar. Come on, get back here. Sorry, I'm not saying much. I don't know what to say. Someone start a conversation about something important. I don't know what though. Okay, okay. They once again have killed each other. They've been rivals for years, but this is the first fight where they get the excuse to blow each other up. Here he comes! It's Grohl! Good design, wish he was green. Why does that do 2 damage? Well, good to know the trap kills them, but that's... This isn't a good fight. It's got a terrible run back. It's got a terrible setup. Oop. And it doesn't look like he really has a pattern, he just kind of is. Even the judge felt a little more... I don't want to say thought out, but... less lame. Whoop. And there you go. But I'm sure there will be another boss where I'm like, wow, compared to Grohl, this boss is... ugh. I better get something good for killing Grohl. I better not get like 80 rosaries. Especially from this place. Wow! What? Wow, Grohl is amazing! Oh no, I've been infected! This arena also sucks. And these guys are the worst. These guys are okay. It's not their fault, they have contact damage. But I'm still getting my butt kicked because I didn't move. He would have killed me there if he had 1 more health. I somewhat miss playing Crash. I didn't really care for It's About Time though. Which is sadly how I felt about the last Shantae game too. Oh, I died. 7 Sirens was just kind of meh. I don't remember why, I just remember thinking, this is pretty meh. It looked okay, but there was something in the gameplay that just didn't really click with me. Because like when we played that, I fully planned on trying to speedrun it. But after I played it, I was like, I don't really know if I could handle playing that many times. Not like Half Genie Hero. Like, I would rather go back to Half Genie Hero than speedrun that game. Which I could, but I don't know. I'm sorry that I haven't learned Kingdom Hearts 2 still. It's tempting still, but I don't know. It's intimidating, for lack of a better way to put it. There's a lot. Oh my god. I don't know what to do here. I'm always a little bit off. Guys, please. Okay. Well, that didn't do anything. Ow. Now, a lot of these bosses have this. They have, like, the area mechanic and then some weird enemies showing up for the boss. It's a pretty common pattern, it seems. Ow. That's fine. Oh, for some reason I thought it was the trap one. I'm losing my mind. Nope, don't go in there. The little guy disappeared? Well, they didn't kill each other this time. Have they come to an agreement? The little guy just disappeared. I guess he hit something and despawned. Well, I'm not gonna complain. And then I disappeared. It's Scroll! And there he goes. Wow. Wow, I like how he flew further up. Flew further up just so I would stop pogoing on his head. Ah, great, I fell into this stuff. Gotta stop with these bombs, girl. Okay. Oh, okay, he has a second thing. I know, it's just without the secret bench. I would have probably left. Because I would have had to have gone from the bottom left, through the right, up those 3 towers, and go through all of that swamp, and then go all the way around. I would have left. Like, nope, this isn't worth it. That's what happened to you. I'm sorry. Thanks for showing me the bench. Or, you know. I need more shards. Realize I don't have anything. We'll give it one more try. Then I'll use some bundles to give myself some stuff. Didn't want to believe there wasn't one. It's fair. Surely the developers wouldn't be this mean. Surely they had to have playtested their game. There's probably a dev bench somewhere. There's probably a dev bench like right here so they could just playtest the game. If there was a bench like right here, like let me make one. Unless there's like a bench you can just make yourself. That would be funny. I don't remember it. Oh my god. Getting the no knockback thing is tempting. With every passing day. A teleport point would be nice. Ah. I do hate how these guys land. That's probably their only real negative. There's no real theme to it. They just go back or forward. Alright, those things are gone. Hooray. And he just lands on me. He should have gone backwards. Whoops. Did not mean to dive there. It definitely feels like I've seen them land backwards, but... Why is it so hard to stab someone with a needle? Ta-da! That still took more than the two of them combined. But I won't be using many of them until we get to Groll. Till we get the Groll rolling. Why are you in the way? And of course you were in the way too. I shouldn't have said anything. Ugh. Of course. Ow. Spawn under my feet, please. No. What about over here? Thank you. I guess you're right. They just sometimes turn very quickly. Nope. Ah, I landed in the goop. Don't land back in the goop. I don't blame you. I'm sorry for the slander. Uh-oh. Ah, dang it, it hit me this time. And that one's on me. I really can't tell if my needle's being boosted. No! That. And it's Gruul! Fuck. Ah, he got me. I should really do damage to him. And he immediately kills me because of his bombs. See, I threw like 4 and it took like 10 each. That's a lot. Like a full thing takes a full bundle. I got gooped. I didn't press the button. Well, alright, I would say that these little guys are also pretty fair. They just go back and forth. Like, yeah, they blow up, but you see it coming. They also don't respawn, which is a big deal. If they didn't look like the flying fly bombs, then we probably wouldn't even think about them. Why? Yeah, and the mice in the sheets don't do anything. That's kind of their design, though, is they're just supposed to be kind of there. They probably still do contact damage, though. I didn't touch one, so I don't know. Go in the water. Come out under my feet, thank you. Chakupa. Ow. Eh. Okay. That was close. I guess these guys are the only fair aggressive enemy. The others are just kind of there. Okay. Like, I hate how safe I have to play. And how much I have to respect my enemies. Just let me punch them. And even when I'm trying to respect them, I still get punished. Well. Oh, I dove into that one. That one's my bad. Bada! And it's Gruel! He's great. At least he would be great if it wasn't for the whole... Had to avoid it. Oh. Please, Grohl, stop with the bombs. Uh-oh. I didn't hear a snap. Well, I heard something snap. Nope, don't. Okay. Ah. Okay, he fell in the water, which is not what I wanted, really. Yay! Did I beat him while I was... okay. Contact damage. Contact damage. It all comes down to contact damage. I'm deleting all the contacts in my phone. They're damaging me. For each contact you have in your phone, you are actually suffering 1 point of damage every 15 seconds. We've counted. We've gone through your contacts. We know who's damaging you. It's all of them. Delete all of your contacts today for the low, low price. Of just one subscription. You know, so the ads pop up, do a thing, and then leave. Why do you guys do this to me? Grohl on his own, be a great boss. Grohl with all of this leading up to it, his minions are holding him back. His contacts are damaging his greatness. He could be Grohl the greatest, but instead he's just great. And what is the cause of this? Contact damage. Thought for sure that would kill him. Build focus with successive strikes. What does that mean? Does that mean I do more damage each time I hit someone, like in a row? It's counterintuitive. But that does explain why sometimes I would just erase a boss. Like the brothers earlier. I hate gravity. And guess who is in my contact list? Gravity. They demanded it after we went to prom. Not together. We just were both in the area, as gravity is sort of everywhere. And they demanded my contact info. Why? I don't know. But I couldn't argue. And that's damaging me. Much like how this guy is damaging me. Get out of here. And it's Grohl! No! The scream made me fall. Gravity has won once again. Ah. You know... Stop, Grohl. I give up. Terrible start to a terrible fight. But I was gonna say, you know, the implication of the music going quiet whenever you're in Grohl's stomach is pretty funny. This music isn't something like in your head or just random ambience. from the game. Like, Hornet can hear the music. Someone is playing this music. Just like when you hear Chakra humming or singing. Like, Hornet can hear that. Hearing all these explosions is pretty funny. Love how that arced almost perfectly to stab me in the foot. As if my soul isn't... that would have hit me. If loading zones allowed it, that would have hit me. Ow. Okay. I don't like this. Please go down all the way. Spawn under my feet, please. Thank you. That was a pretty sick flip. I'll give him credit. I'm tired of these shenanigans, Grohl. You may be great, but you're not perfect. Ow. Look at all the stupid contacts you're keeping. Look at all the stupid mistakes I'm making. This is your fault, Grohl. I doubted it. Oh my god, he was still here. I thought he had left. I can't beat Grohl like this. So kill me. 351! Didn't notice we got to 350. We're almost at 400, guys. What do you expect the death count to finally be at? I'm gonna guess... if the other bosses are this annoying... probably like 600 something. It's not gonna stop at 400. We've still got... like... at least 4 more bosses to go. By the end of the week. That's today. How rude. Do you think I'm gonna die to Grohl 50 more times? Well, 49 more times. Today is Sunday, yes. Is that what you say is the start of the week? I've always heard Monday's the start. And that's why everybody hates Mondays. Maybe that's what I heard then. Oops. Oh. got that off of me, I guess. Be nice if their jump height wasn't random. How high can random jump? You may never know. I guess clouds don't usually need to jump. At least these guys aren't doing 2 damage with their contact damage. Probably because they just dip. Literally. As soon as they contact you, they just leave. That was one reason I did not want to do counters on these guys. The other reason was I wasn't sure it would make me land. As you saw, I almost fell into the goop. Jeez. And he hit me. And he hit me. Jump 2 feet just now with your 2 feet? Wow. Good job. I never measured how high I could jump, so I don't know if that's actually good. But it sounds impressive, and that's all that matters. Well, sounds impressive to me. Take that with a bar of lavender-scented, rose-colored soap. Wow. I know, very specific, but I'm a very specific kind of impressed. Surprised I got through that. I'm alive. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Go away, you noodle shooting chumpos. Okay. Couple more tries and then I should probably take a break. My hand's starting to yell. I dove into it. And one down. Yeah, if there's one benefit to having to redo this fight, it's that I don't have to worry about getting the adrenaline trait. Assuming that I even needed to begin with. But I'm sure that there's got to be something for getting all of the entries. Some post-game, hey, you did it, cool job. Whoops. Why'd I jump into it? Like a big goober. I was not paying attention. Okay. Almost there, Grohl. Almost there. Darn. I was hoping to shove him into it. I think that other fly got bored. I think he just is hovering over there doing nothing. I don't blame him. Like, oh, it's that bug again? I'll just blow up, I'll get sad, we'll move on, blah blah blah. Oh look, they're coming for me now. Better pretend I'm attacking the bug so Grohl doesn't get mad. And it's Grohl! Ah. At least that one takes a while, but... Okay, so I can knock that back, it looks like. And I fell in the pool. I don't know what to do. I should stop wasting stuff. See, that's probably the worst part about Grohl right there, is that he can just... He gets stunned and then just falls in the water. What am I supposed to do? I know it's supposed to be your time to heal, but... Yeah, the random chumps. I submit Grohl for what he does, but... Like the big explosive bile is also annoying because it does 2 damage and explodes, but that's the standard so far. Dang it. Please. Yep. Everything would be better if it wasn't the worst. But here we are, dealing with the worst of the worst. But it's still fun. I don't know what that says about me, but... Really, guy? You have to spawn here. Ah. And landed in it anyway. And then took damage anyway. I'm just gonna cheat. Now I'm here. Going that way seems very risky for my brain. Really? They're all gone. I don't know what to say. I know this is not interesting. Bryn! You guys please spawn a little closer. Like, not too close. I need like 12 feet at least, but... I mean, you're greeting me. This is your home. You walk up to me. Thank you for spawning a ton of bugs. I feel like we might have too many bugs at this point. But you're the weather forecast. If the weather says tons of bugs, then we must respect it. No. I couldn't jump up because there was a guy. What are my thoughts on Silksong? It's hard to answer that when I'm currently in a very annoying area. Because I feel like I might be a little biased at the moment. And like really, I'd have to sit down, like, and make a thing for it. Making a video would be the smart thing to do, but I don't know how to do that anymore. I would say a short way to put it, it is the hero mode of Hollow Knight. Everything's harder, everything's a little bit different, and it's a whole new adventure, different areas, blah blah blah. But how do I put it? I don't know. My brain's not working. That's about right. Yep. My thoughts on Silksong is I can see why this took so long. It's made by 3 guys who put, like, all of their love into making it and enjoyed making it. But in that 3-year process, I think they forgot to tune the silk. They forgot to fine-tune their silk guitar and make sure it's something that stays enjoyable to play, because I'm still having fun, but this game is a little too difficult at times. As we've been saying for a bit now, there's a lot of parts in this game that are just lame. I wouldn't say they're bad, they're just lame, not enjoyable. I'm going through this process a million times, not because I want to, but because I have to. Well, I don't mean the Grohl fight. Or like, this run back thing is not fun. It wasn't fun in Hollow Knight either. For a lot of them. Like, the one up to the judge was okay. It tested your platforming stuff, and most of the things in your way were your fault if you got hit by them. In this one, it's completely random. And that is lame. No offense, random. Like, where the flies spawn in your way, where these stupid things spawn, like, is just lame. You're not lame, it's the concept of random that is lame. Like, again, I don't think the game itself is bad. It is doing what it needs to do, and it does it well. I think that just in the process of making the successor to Hollow Knight, they forgot that a lot of people are bad at games. You know, they forgot what the game would be like for someone playing it casually. Or something like that. I don't know. It is kind of a Dark Souls situation, but in Dark Souls, you have a lot of tools that are not limited by resources. Like, if you want to get good at fighting a boss, you learn the boss, and you learn how to parry and dodge and all that stuff. I can't do that in this game. Like, yeah, I've got a parry I can use. Don't know if it actually work on Grohl, because I never have the resource to activate it. It's being muted by this goop, or muted by my need to hold on to my resource to heal. Dark Souls doesn't have that issue, because healing and your abilities are separate. And also, I'm sure this isn't the case for every boss, but most bosses in Dark Souls would have a save point, like, right here. So you can just jump back into the boss and fight it again. Like, you can leave and go get stuff if you want, but a majority of them let you just, you know, start at the boss again. No, that was stuff in, like, Sekiro and Bloodborne had that in a few places. I don't actually know Dark Souls 1, I'll admit. And Elden Ring is definitely what pops in my mind first. The run back wouldn't be bad if it wasn't random. For this specific one. You know, for me, at least. But, like, it's a lot of it is random. And hi, random. If I didn't have to run over random's back every time and feel bad about it, I would be annoyed, but I wouldn't hate it. Like, Bloodborne definitely had a few runbacks, but you could just run past most of the guys, because they were slow and didn't really react. In Sekiro had platform junk everywhere. Ow. I said I've never played Dark Souls 1. I've played 3, and I played Elden Ring, and I hate my life at the moment, because I'm covered in goop again. And those kind of games usually don't have many environmental issues. I'm sure there are exceptions, but I don't remember most of them. Environmental issues in the boss arena, I mean. Okay, got that. Cool. Yeah, Hollow Knight did know that runback sucked. That's why we got the Dream Needle, I guess. And this game has a lot of tricks that I don't enjoy, like fake benches or broken benches. And I'm sure Hollow Knight had that too, at least a little bit, but a lot of situations like that too, where I just can't avoid damage. I don't think we can. I'm dead. I don't really remember. I would have to play Hollow Knight again, and since we are Silksonging, I'm not going to do that. I think this game is still very good, but I don't know, maybe while they were playtesting it, they just got so good at it that they didn't think anyone else would have an issue. Maybe. I'm going to destroy my muscle memory, and I'm going to use Reaper. I wish I could upgrade it, if there is an upgrade for it. I could also go find this. I had no idea where the pale oil is. I have no idea what this is either. But that is a thing we could do. I could go level up, essentially. I guess that's the other difference, is that there's no real way to level up except for doing these little quests, which isn't bad. I'm sure the game is balanced around that, but there's not really a lot of health in this game to work with. I am curious how many playtesters this game had. Or if it was just them. Because no one leaked anything. Ah, dang it. As far as I know. Usually with that long of a thing, a playtester gives in and or someone gives in and is like, yeah, it's being worked on, or yeah, this is what I saw. Okay. See, like that. That guy is random on where he spawns and where, like, how he jumps. It's annoying. Inconsistent and impossible to deal with. And these bugs. Random. Random where they spawn. Random when they respawn. Please do not summon more bugs. We have enough bugs. We have bugs in the rugs and in our mugs. Like, I don't hate randomness in how stuff works. Like, that makes it fresh. I don't want everything to be consistent all the time, but in a situation like this where I'm running back to something, I want to be able to get a theme going, like with the judge fight. Like, yeah, the run back was annoying, but it was consistent. It was consistently annoying. Nah, don't do it. And like these guys are... Well, they're very inconsistent. One of them just left. And I had nothing to do with it. And I have no idea what's triggering that. Maybe they're... When they're falling back down, they clip out of the arena and just despawn? I don't know. Haha. Damn. But that was just my thoughts on like how this part has been going, because it's, you know, on my mind for some reason. For the most part with this game, it's pretty good about having like consistency in how the bosses work and how the enemies work. It's mostly just this place that has been very lame. Yeah. I'd say the only other place that has annoyed me just as much would be Lava Town, because lava. And getting knocked around sucks. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have dove that way. And obviously this place isn't imperfect. I mean, it's got these guys. These guys are fun. These guys are consistent in the way they act. Not the way they spawn, but That's fine. But they're only in this room, which is weird. And then there's Gruul! Gruul has a similar issue like his minions. Where he's inconsistently spawning. But he's a boss. He's allowed to do whatever he wants. This game also is terrible about contact damage. I could rant about contact damage all flippin' day. And I just spawn right back in the bile and I'm dead. But I won't. I'll talk about the good parts. Never! I'll take a break. One more try and then I'll take a break. Because it has been 4.5 hours. I want to talk about the good parts too. Like, for one, even this place is beautiful to look at. I don't talk about stuff like that much because, like, I don't know what to say. But like the art design on all these things and the way they are put together. Like look, in the foreground there's holes to show like how stuff is being held together. And stuff in the background is too. And like right here are more poles to be like, this is how this is, you know, held together. How did these things work? No idea. Not everything is perfect. And like there's these random spikes that you can't bounce off of because they're just natural spikes. Just some weird plant. And then the shells make up this wall here. Because they're like born, or they're made from the shells of dead bugs. And like this place is built up from the bile underneath, and there's bugs in the background doing stuff. Very, very tiny ones everywhere, but we don't look at those. They're not real bugs. It's like artistically, this game is very pretty, just like Hollow Knight was. The story is also interesting. But there's a lot of parts where, like, I'm like, I don't get it. Mostly the little lore books are written in weird ways. And I just don't get it. The crests in the gameplay are also very interesting, but I feel like they didn't do enough with them. Not saying we need a bunch more, but I feel like they could have been more dramatically different from each other. Or maybe not dramatically different, but they could have each had a better thing that they did, except affect your healing and your that. That's the only thing I really feel is different, is the healing spells and the pogo mechanic. Again, not bad, but I wish the attacks were dramatically different. They are a little different. You can kind of attack in a slight hook, I guess, with Reaper. And I think Beast has claws, but the claws aren't really any different from a regular attack. Like, they should have done less damage, or hit a few times. What's this bug doing? He's slowly sinking. Slowly Get out of here. Oh no. Is that bug bugged? Oh no. Biggest flaw in this game, it's got bugs. It's got a few bugs. What do I do? Like, he's still there. But I can't hit him. No, he's gone. He's sinking. I can't hit him anymore. Yeah, but I didn't. I didn't want to get into the goop. That's so funny though. Well, I said this was the last try. Did we just take a break? Or is this the game telling me to stop? I mean, I will say that we've only ran into a few bugs. Like, literal, you know, not literal bugs, gameplay bugs. Like when I jumped down and did this, and the game just froze. That was a good bug. I mean, I kind of want to try again, but I guess I should stick to my word and take a break. But I don't know. Nope, do it again. Well, okay. If random says so. But like the other, I've been complaining about how the gameplay works, but like it's still satisfying when you get, like when we beat Grohl, it's gonna be great. It's gonna feel great to get past an annoying boss, but at the same time, it's mostly just gonna feel like, at least I don't have to do that again. And I feel like that's not what you want from this kind of game. Like Phantom, great boss fight. I would fight her again. Ow. And I think that's what a lot of Dark Souls and, you know, those kinds of games want you to take from that. From their, what they made and how they made it. I don't have a thing to heal from. Huh. And I don't think this game really succeeded with that, no. Maybe with some things, but for a lot of these fights, such as this one, with its garbage enemies, I don't want to keep doing it. It's not fun. I want to get it done and then move on. You know? Like, the judge was satisfying to beat, but I was mostly just happy I didn't have to do that run back. But then there was like the beast fly. Beastfly 1 was okay. Beastfly 2 was... ugh. I think it really is just the minions for most of these fights. Like, Beastfly 1 and Beastfly 2 both had the issue of stop summoning minions. If they just sit there and spawn minions, there's literally nothing you can do. Even for Beastfly 1, I think I mostly got lucky. Not that he stopped summoning minions, but he only summoned the little guys and then killed them. Killed them himself. If he had just spawned the big rotating bugs a few times, I would have lost that fight like 20 more times. Actually did watch a random video and they had a random segment about Silksong and the Beastfly is what they complained about. It was like, stop summoning the big guys! See, Reaper is nice. I like playing as Reaper. But I think the Pogo ability has too much knockback. Wanderer is too short. I said. I'm sorry, nothing against short people. Or short swords. But it's too short. When contact damage is so prevalent in this game, you can't have someone that short. Can't have that short of a sword. Define short. You see how high I can go? I can go to the top of that door with my attack. Wanderer can't go that far. It goes like halfway up. It goes barely above Hornet's Head, or pretty much exactly where Hornet's Head is when they attack. Unless you meant short as in people. In which case, I don't know. I figured that's what you meant, but I wanted to take it literally, as far as the thing goes, because I don't know. I don't know what short is in terms of people. If people can mistake you as a kid, that's pretty short. Like, from a distance, if you look at someone and you're like, oh, look at that kid, that's pretty short. I like the weight this attack has, but it knocks them back too far. Please. And I hate contact damage. Maybe I should switch things for Gruul. I'm not really using the counterattack that much because I'm using so much on healing. But the charge through thing, if it doesn't make me stop inside roll, I could probably use that on him. Oh my god. Immediately. I knew he was gonna do that. I don't know why I even bothered. And now I can't heal. Thanks, bro. And I'm dead. Alright, let's take a break. My hands don't really hurt, but I shouldn't push it. What should we do, though? I mean, I should probably eat something. I had spicy chicken ramen earlier. Oh, yeah, it's 9. I don't actually know any other fights right now. We got all these, but I don't really want to do those yet. I'm pretty sure there's another place I wanted to explore, but I don't know where it is. But, yeah, I should probably go eat. We've almost been here for 5 hours, and I ate spicy ramen earlier, and that was it. So, you know. There is one on Bellheart that needs 400 rosaries or something. Or was it Bellheart or somewhere else? Somewhere needs 400 rosaries. And that's it. Although I haven't checked up here yet. The Grand Bellway. Or no, it was Songclave. Whichever. But in order to get there, I have to go all the way back. I don't wanna. I wanna beat Gruul. Because then there's no teleport thing here. I have to go all the way back up to this bench. Which isn't really that hard, really. It's annoying, but not that hard. I'd have to go get my stuff, though, which is the hard part. Because otherwise I'll be down Silk for a while. I mean, I guess I have a Silk Eater, but... eh. Well, you know, I think we'll take a break, I guess. Honestly, I want to keep playing, but I shouldn't. My fingers will thank me later. So, I should also probably eat. So, thanks a lot for watching. I hope you all enjoyed my eternal suffering. I mean, if you're here, I hope you're smiling. That's a good slogan. I should put that on my desk. Beat him in one after my raid. You'll do it too. Well, thanks, Reborn. I can't wait to disappoint you. But I'll see you tomorrow, probably for more Silk and or Song. Bye for now.